Hello. How's everybody doing? We are here for Seriously Serious Sunday. Nicole is having fun on a cruise right now. So you're at my channel. I'm Koda. This is your BookTube bestie. If you haven't been here before, you can subscribe if you want to join in the chat. And yeah, today's planned reading is for the Dragon Republic. I think today's supposed to be the final day, but I'm still very behind. So I will be listening to the Dragon Republic, possibly. So let's see who else is there. Hi, Jamie. Jamie's here. How are you doing today? And what are you working on? Glenda's here. Hello, Glenda. How are you? And Glenda's saying hello to Jamie. I'm gonna have to probably adjust this computer a little bit because it looks like I'm staring off into space. Jess is here. Hi, Jess. How are you? Hi, friends. I have a lot of B-roll to film because I'm lazy. Come hell or high water, I will finish Addie LaRue today. It's been very busy with family stuff, so reading hasn't been a priority. Fair. Hey there to Jessica. But first, I need some breakfast. Hi, Glenda. And our other Jess is here. Hello, Jess. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Linda says, hey there to Jess. Tennille is here. Hi, Tennille. How are you? And Cassie is here. Hello. Welcome in. Sounds like the Starship Enterprise is about to take off. Hey, it's AI music. Yeah. I was like, I need this, or maybe it wasn't AI music for that one, actually. No, I think I picked something out for that one. Hello to Neil and Katya. Hi to Glenda. And Katya says hi. Tanil's saying new spot in the house. Yeah, we're in the library. So like this particular area is almost put together and kind of clean. It's warm in here, if you can't tell. I need to turn the fan on. But yeah, we're in the library today. And Jen's here too. Hello. How are you? And Carissa's here. Hi, Carissa. We got all the Jesses in the house. How's it going? Very cool. I'm going to be eating some dinner. Awesome. You know the rules, Carissa. What's for dinner? Please, let us live vicariously through you. Hey, Nicole. How are you? Love your poppies. Thank you. Poppy wars, so. And Rainy's here. Hi, Rainy. How are you? I should have, I guess I could have put the link in my chat so that we could have some friends join us today. If anybody wants to join, I guess I can do that during the first sprint. It's kind of awkward being all by myself on a Sunday. Reading A Touch of Golden Madness, 75% in, and this book is about to become my entire personality. Awesome. Oh, and I accidentally skipped over this. I'm having some barbecue ribs, mashed potatoes, and so you already answered me before I, chastised you. So sorry about that. That sounds good. I don't like to eat corn very often if I can help it, but it's not because I don't like it. It's just weird. It's a weird food. I'm still reading The Throne of Glass Tandem read. Very fun. Piper's here, going to try to organize all my buddy reads and reading challenges. Very cool. Welcome in, Piper. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. Lachette is here. Hola, Lachette. How are you today? Thank you for joining us. Are you going to be doing some reading tonight, or are you working on something else? Koda, hope the past 2 weeks of work were good. Thank you, Cassia. They haven't been bad at all. No, it's just I'm trying to get in the groove of things. It's a little bit of a new groove, kind of a little bit of an old groove, a little bit of a new groove, but we're finding it. You know, we're groovy. Also, little Eloise just started walking an hour ago, and we were having a fun time. Oh my goodness, that's so exciting! Definitely video. Just send some video. I see a Madeline book. I love those stories. So yeah, I just collect books. I collect more books than I read, to be completely honest. And yeah, I found that in a book bin. I was like, that's, that would look great in the middle grade and children's section. Hello, Christina. How are you today? How was your birthday? Are you still celebrating? Remember to hydrate and hug the like button. Thank you, Christina. Note says, I was wondering, where's the crew? Yes. Well, Neva's typically not here on Sundays because she usually works. And Nicole is on a cruise. She is going around Australia, checking out the sites and doing some crafting and some reading. And we're all very excited to see the footage that comes back. Saluna's here. Good morning, Saluna. Uni Campus first lecture of the day done. Nice. Very cool. What are you going to be working on during sprints? I know better, my friend. Yeah, for sure. I should have known. Oh, Rainy, that's amazing. Yeah, it's so cool. I'm having fancy like Applebee's tonight. Bourbon chicken. That sounds delicious. I've got my friend's little girl over right now. Her name is Americus, and we had Thai food. So she's hanging out in the living room watching us right now while we hang out back here. Koda's getting his groove back. That's right. You can call me Stella. Sounds good, Christina. It sure does. Selena says, I have study today for sprints as much as I want to. You have to study today. Bummer. Keep us posted. Hey, Donna, how are you? Good to see you. What are you working on today? And Jean is here. Hi, Jean. Going to read Zodiac Academy, Sorrows and Starlight, or I might crochet and watch season 2 of Dead to Me. I watched season 1 this afternoon. Oh, I don't think I've watched that. At first, I read Dead Like Me, and I had to auto-correct in my brain before I said it out loud. If you haven't seen Dead Like Me, there's only like 2 seasons of that in a movie because it got canceled, but that's a funny show. I think HBO maybe. Okay, I'm here. What's coordinating with a neighbor who has kittens I'll be taking on in a couple weeks. Ooh, new foster kittens. I'll be reading The Undertakers by Nicole Glover. Awesome. Video will be happening. I'll send it your way. Thank you. I'm excited. Katsu says, Jamie, kitty cats just find a way into your life. Love that. Yeah, Jamie does like fosters all the time. It's like a regular thing. I have the same Wrinkle in Time set. I borrowed that from the library so many times as a kid. I read the first one when I was in, I think, middle school or something like that. And then I feel like I've seen the original movie. And then when the new movie came out, the new version with Oprah, I was like, I need to reread at least the first one. But, book collector. So it's like you have to buy the box set. I still have only read the first one. Wow, Rainy. Exciting and a little sweet and sad. What? It's Luna? Is it just a face? I'm so confused. Tap the keyboard if you need help. Glenda says, hello, Christina, Carissa, Nicole, Saluna, Jean, Donna, Rainy. And Jean says, oh, you are in trouble now, Rainy, with Eloise walking. You know, that's right. Hi to Rainy. Hi to Glenda. Hi to Jean and Carissa and Nicole. Hey to Christina. Birthday was beautiful. Thank you. Yes, you're welcome. I'm so glad. Bourbon chicken does sound good. Hi to Christina. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Glenda. And Rainey says, hey, everyone. And LOL, yes, I know the trouble will ensue. Koda, you're breaking the illusion that YouTubers don't work and that Nicole lives in her craft room. Well, sorry, maybe YouTubers work. I'm just kidding. It's all work. Hi, Christina and chat friends. Monday and Tuesday are full uni days from like 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. I'm on campus. Oof. Oof. That's too bad. So exciting. I did bring my book to read while I have lunch, though, as any good reader would, of course. I only saw season 1 of Dead Like Me. Broadcasting was patchy in Canada at the time. I'll have to look up and I'll have to Google like where it's streaming. I have it on DVD, but I think I still have it on DVD. I may have given it away because everything is streaming now. Donna says, I am good. Went out yesterday by the water with the kids. Today has been Sims 4. No husband has been harmed in or out of game. No one's locked in the basement today. That's good. And what's reading Regretting You by Colleen Hoover, but softy enoughing it. Just not the right vibe for right now, huh? Doing some sprint hopping. Shocking. I know. Just hop away. You're a sprint bunny. Just says hi. And there's Anna's sprints. Yes, Anna is also sprinting at the moment. I was watching Anna earlier, so please go check out Anna if you haven't. We'd love to hop. Hey to Glenda. Oops, that was an accident. And hi, Glenda. Oh, the face. It kind of looked like a face, didn't it? I feel like it kind of looked like a face. I was going to go back to it, but it's way up there. We're cruising. And says, Nicole, how did my brilliant friend get to be the #1 book? What? My brilliant friend, #1. Is that a book that I haven't heard of? I read books, I promise. Hi to Glenda. Maria's here. Hello. Yay. We are in the library. Yes. We're in between the wrong way. We're in between the children and middle grade section and the YA section, which is, just happens to be where this chair is located. More views of the library as it gets cleaned. I think I might work on the library a little bit tonight. I probably won't listen to my book while Kiss is still hanging out. I'll hang out with her because that would just be rude, right? So we'll probably just hang out until she gets picked up. But then while I'm listening to my book before it gets too late anyways, I was thinking, probably some library work because I did laundry already today. And Kiss helped me do some vacuuming and some plant upkeep. It was a productive day today. I know, shocking, right? Romper room moment. Cherie is also sprinting. Thank you, Christina. Christina in here for the helping hand. Selena says, Nicole found the key and escaped into the real world. I think so. I think she was semi-kidnapped, right? By her crafting friends. She was semi-kidnapped. She wanted to go, but it was a semi-kidnapping. Brianna and Vanessa are sprinting and have about 30 minutes left. They are. They're doing some smutty sprints. So just a warning out there for anyone who might not be into that. But definitely a reminder for anybody who might be into that. Did you read it, Anne? I wondered too. But some people love it. So this must be the book that I was like, is this a book? What is this book? Amen. It's all work, a work of love. It is. It is. Even like the job time work, right? Because I mean, some of us love it, but also even if you don't love it, we usually love the money that comes from it, which is an evil necessity. But the more the merrier, right? And killing time with Cozy's group is sprinting too. Reading a cozy is not required. Very cool. Lots of sprint hopping. Christina, do you have the 5-block screen and the TV on? Are you doing the thing? Nicole, I've read 75 pages. Jean says, I also have Dead Like Me on DVD. Loved it. Yes, it's so good. Like from the very first episode. Like anybody who hasn't seen it, just go look up episode 1. You should at least be able to catch like the first 15 minutes somewhere, right, for free. It's such a great opening. At the time it was such an original concept, and it's so darkly humorous. If you like dark humor, it's funny. Okay, Anne, that means we feel the same about it. I have no clue. Spoiler, it doesn't get better. Remind me, because I don't want to scroll up, you guys, what the name of this book was again, because I didn't open a tab. I'm going to have to at least look it up. Not maybe read it, but at least look it up and see what the hype is. Donna's excited. She was invited by the youngest old teacher to her house to go boating next month. A teacher from the past who is the youngest out of all the teachers you had in the past? Did I decipher that right? And you're going to go boating at your old teacher's house who's younger than all your other teachers? Let me know. Jasper, hello. I've been in a reading slump, but I'm starting to pick back up a bit. I just need to make a point to make time for it. So here I am. Well, we're so glad to have you. Let us know what you're going to attempt to read. I have not been reading very much for the past 2 weeks either. It's not that sorry, I'm drooling a little bit. It's a Thai food. It's not that I haven't felt like reading. I've just been not making time, I guess. I've been tired. Going back to work is fun. Nicole, I think it is the characters that I don't like. And Jean is back, saying hello to everyone. Don't worry, Koda, it's just another book you haven't heard of. Thanks, burn. Ferrente, Ellen Ferrante is the author. What's the book? I love that you have sections. I think when I finally get enough shelves, I might do the same instead of having them all lumped together. I don't do every genre. Like I don't have a horror and a sci-fi and the reason that I don't is because I like so for example, Stephen King. Some of his books are sci-fi. Some of them are, I think at least one or two of them you could take out a horror and put in like lit fic. And I have a Stephen King collection, you know what I mean? So I like them all to be on the same shelf. So I have them sectioned off by like youth, and then I have fiction sections. I have a mass market paperback fiction section, and I have a trade and hardback fiction section. And then I have the same for classics. Classic mass market, classic trade and hardback. And then the only other sections I have is I have a poetry section. I have a drama and screenplay section and a graphic novel section. And then I have all the books about writing in one spot. So Stephen King's on writing plus things like, Shrunken White and some like, there's like some cool like old school textbooks and stuff over there. And then I have like a Wicca and Zodiac and etc. section and my abominable horror section. I can't believe I said that without fumbling. Oh, and nonfiction, which is all together, mass market and everything. Whew. Can't show it to you yet. I didn't like the characters either. I thought it was slow paced and largely bordered on boring. Bordered on boring. That needs to be a slogan somewhere or on a t-shirt or something. Bordering on boredom. Ooh. Find a way to use all 4 words. I'm going to be doing laundry during these sprints. Very cool. LOL Saluna, I need to find that key. I want to tell the characters to do something. Fair. They're being fairly PG as they are at Brianna's house and her son is at home. Yeah. I pulled him up earlier and she said something about something. I'll message you. I was just like, oh, whoops. Sorry, Americus. I'll be finishing up The 3-Body Problem by Seishin. Is it Seishin? Lou, for our first sprint. Libby stole my Poppy War audiobook, so it'll be a few weeks before I can finish. Jimmy, do you have Everand? I don't think the first one is, but the second 2 are on Everand, if you have it. If you don't, and you've never had it, you could do a free trial. Saying. It is at least the whole trilogy audiobook, so when I get it back, I'll finish the whole thing. Oh yeah, I did notice that there was one that had all of them together. It wasn't on my Libby, but where did I see it? Check Hoopla too, because typically if something is on Everand, I can usually find it on Hoopla too. No, just different tabs. I can't figure out how to set it up that other way. You have a Windows computer, right? You just grab one tab, like grab it, and drag it to a corner, and then it'll ask you what you want in the other corners. So if you drag the tabs out, all 4 of them, or 5 of them, first, and just anywhere on your monitor, then drag one of them to a corner, it'll in the corner and ask you what you want in the other 4 corners, at which point you just click one of each of the other windows. And then if there's a 5th one, you just shrink it down and stick it on top in the middle with the chat. We could do like a how-to video, how to sprint hop. But we can't teach people how to listen to all 4 conversations at the same time like we do when they all go to the chatty bits at the same time. Phil, I felt you. I felt. Oh, that was. I really almost said something close to what Vanessa said earlier. Anyhow, see me trying to be PG at the moment too. My Brilliant Friend by Elena Ferrante. Okay, My Brilliant Friend. Hold on while I tab. Okay, I will. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. The cover even looks boring. It's not a book I would pick up by random. Random anyways. Kellen's here. Hey, Kellen, how are ya? Hi, Koda and friends. Hoping to get a bit of reading and also pick my August TBR. Awesome. It was number 1 on the New York Times Best Book of the Century. Wow. Yeah, I might have picked it up for that, but I'm just saying the cover is not very. It's not doing it for me. 391 subs, so close to 400. Yay! How cool! Thank you, everyone. My youngest child's old teacher. That's a way less complicated than what I came up with. Yeah, okay. Ah, gotcha. An announcement over the loudspeaker at Uni Library just announced a free breakfast on the rooftop garden. Just one, or for everyone. That sounds amazing. Are you going? Let me know. Let me know what they feed you. Yeah, bring us back some pictures. Pictures on Insta. Boxer. I hope there's not a stampede and a roof collapse. So many students scraping by on groceries. Yeah, but what time is it there? It's 11, 10, 9, 9:30. So yeah, they might be awake. How many students are awake to get the memo that early? Just the ones who have class, probably. And then some of them are in class. Hurry before the roof caves in, Selena, so you can let us know what they're serving. Oh, love you. I didn't even know this library had a rooftop garden. Dude, Selena, just go up there you just got to check out the garden. I want pictures of all of it. You don't have to send pictures of the food if it's not delicious looking. But tell me what you're eating and send pictures of the rooftop garden. How cool. I'm rereading Mort by Terry Pratchett. I read it and liked it, but it has been so long that I'm rereading it before going to the next Death book. It's the only Discworld book I've read so far. Cool. I haven't read any of Discworld, but I think I put it on the Seriously Serious master list to get to at some point. I don't own any of them yet, so that's another one where I've been looking, like trying to find like a box set. Oh my God, Selena, run! Go check it out. That's all my favorite things: breakfast and plants and books. Maybe that's how they're limiting number of attendees. No one knows where the rooftop garden is. Oh, that's funny. I figure a reread would be a bit easier to get into since I already know what to expect and know that I like it. Yeah. Reread's always a good choice for if, you're in a slump. I absolutely agree. Thai tea. Hi to Selena from Christina, and Ria's here. Hi, Ria. How are you? Hello, all. I finally finished a journal today, so pretty proud of that. But other than that, just going to be reading library books. Very cool. Oh my God, Koda, I didn't know you were a heathen like me. Me? I have 2 Elena Ferrante books on my shelves to read, but they are books 3 and 4 in a quartet. So I need to find the first 2 before I can read them. Zip me the names of them, Jamie, because you're close, and I'll keep an eye out here at the Friends of the Library and stuff, because I'll be going to the stores again come September. Hi to Jamie and to Neil and Anne. My next video, bordering on boredom. I like it. Hi to Donna. And hi to everyone I missed. Thank you, Christina. Or maybe books bordering on boredom. Ooh, I'll share a list. Yeah. Books bordering on boredom. Jamie, get them from the library. But she owns the first 2. Maybe get the first one for the library. Then you could determine whether it's going to be one of those books you want to keep or one of those books that you're going to, trade with your sister or give away or whatever. And then you'd know whether you needed to actually purchase the first 2. Nicole, you can do books that will put you to sleep. Yeah, Nicole reads all the classics. Anna's here. Hello, Anna. Be lurking while I finish sprint. So glad you're here. I'm gonna put the link in, I think, to see if we can have any friends join us. Because we love hanging out with friends. Hey there, Anna. And note says me rewinding that section to see how to sprint hop. I took a picture. I don't know if I think it's on one of my Instagram stories. Maybe. If anybody remembers where I posted that, let Nicole know. But there's actually a picture of my laptop screen with all the 5 little windows, and it is labeled on the picture with text that says like the middle window is on the TV, casted to the TV. I'll have to try that because I have 5 going right now. 3 were chatting, now down to 2 chatting. You can keep them all at different volumes. And Nicole, you can put my brilliant friend on that list. And Paul is here. Hi, Paul. How are you? Hello to me in the chat. Hello. Welcome in. Charles. Hello, Charles. How are you? Popping into Boop to like and eat lunch, then back to work. Charles, you know the rules. What's for lunch? Go, Calcia, go. Subscribe. And Glenda's welcoming in Paul, Charles, and Ria. Anyone's missed? Vivian is here, new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing and thank you for being here, Vivian. Tell us what you're up to and what you're reading today. Selena says as many snacks as you'd like and a bacon and egg roll. Shut up. But not as many bacon and egg rolls as you'd like. What are the snacks? It's very vague. Would love a rooftop garden. Then again, the angle of our roof. Maybe we should just make it a hobbit hole and then we could have a garden across the whole thing. And roots growing into your kitchen. Hi to Glenda, Koda, Paul, Nicole, Anna, and anyone I missed. Okay, going back to lurking, then working. Okay, as soon as you tell me what you're eating. Remember to hydrate and hug the like button. Hug the like button. It's hard to say words if you don't hydrate. I don't think Thai tea is very hydrating either, but it's delicious. It's delicious. To Neil saying hi to Christina, and Christina saying hi to Anna. Glenn says, I'll be reading The Frozen River by Ariel Lawhon for the first couple of sprints, and then switching over to What Will Burn Last by Heather Chavez. My mouth doesn't want to work. The alliteration is perfect, Nicole. I agree. I was able to say that without tying my tongue in knots. Books that will make you hate reading. The Catalog of Ships chapter in the Iliad. I've read pieces of the Iliad, like back in school, but I haven't just sat down and read the Iliad. The cat's scratching at the door. There's Anna's sprint. Yes, thank you, Donna. Yes, Nicole. I have the pic on Instagram. Did you find it? Yeah, I should do interlibrary loan for 1 book. There you go. The Shining. Vivian will be reading The Shining. Very good. Very good book. How are you liking it? Tell us what you're thinking so far. And how far are you into it? Selena says there was like pea crisps for breakfast. Is that a normal thing over there? Just curious. That doesn't sound like something I would go for breakfast. Pea crisps, sorry. Got distracted. Juice boxes, breakfast bars. Did they have any gay juice? Charles says, oh yes, lunch was chicken tenders, mac and cheese, and jalapeno poppers. Yum, that sounds good. I had jalapeno poppers from Arby's yesterday. They're not the same as homemade jalapeno poppers, but They were all right. They give you like this weird, sorry, this was new to me, so some of you will probably be like, duh. They give you like this weird berry jam sauce to dip them in. And I like the sauce, but I'm not sure. I'm just not usually a sweets for dinner kind of person, you know what I mean? Not typically for breakfast either. I like savory stuff, so it was good. It just I'll probably stick to ranch from now on. I'm finally poking at my Discord again. Had to learn how to do stuff for the Dewey's Discord, so now I'm showing my own neglected Discord some attention. Very cool. James says, our hellos on chats are turning into one of those memory party games. And Anne loves the Iliad and the Odyssey. Well, there you go. See, I have them. They're over there. But yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. And Vivian's on 107 of The Shining. Oh, cool. So pretty good progression. So it should be starting to pick up about there. It's been a long time since I read The Shining, but I remember it took it a minute to get rolling. Maybe it was because I was much younger when I read it too, so not as patient, but and also not as used to reading like literary horror, which is that book is like very literary, right? So, but good book. I'm excited for you. To know it's oh, my comments jumped. Charles said berry jam sauce is sus. I'll try to remember to grab it during the next sprint because I saved it came with two. I tried one. I put the other one in the fridge just because I was like, this might be good on something else. Like, I don't know, it'll probably sit in there for like until I need to throw it away. Daniel says, I was okay with some of the Iliad, but the catalog of ships made me want to give up, but I couldn't. We had to read it for school. And Kellen says, I'm folding 357 TBR prompts to put in my jar, and my fingers are cramping. That's a lot of prompts. Like, and any reason why it's specifically 357? Is that like how many books are on your physical TBR, or why 357? Such a specific number. I'm curious. Jean says, oh, comments are jumping again. Jean says, I had IKEA meatballs. IKEA? Isn't that a furniture shop? With lingoberry sauce and gravy on Friday. I recommend it. Jean, I'm so confused right now. I mean, lingoberry sauce, it sounds really interesting, but IKEA? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? It's like the build your own furniture store, isn't it? They sell food there? Charles says the oldest is enjoying an amazing retelling musical theater style. Title is epic. Celine says, I feel you can't have a jam that's also a sauce. It tastes jammy. It's a sauce, but it's pink. Think like sweet and sour sauce, but not tasting like that. It's like that consistency, but it's like berry flavored. And no sour. Like just berry. It's very jam, or not jam, but like jelly-esque. Hopefully I explained that well. Emily Wilson does a translation that is very good. That is another thing about the the Iliad and the Odyssey is it probably definitely depends on the translation, because there's several different translations for those. Odyssey. Right, I got you. The Odyssey is enjoying an amazing retelling musical theater style. Got you. I found a shop on Etsy, and that was the amount they gave. LOL. I think it had to do with what fits on a page. Okay, fair. Yeah, IKEA has a food court where they do Swedish meatballs. It's so delicious. Dude, that shows you how much I know about IKEA. I've never been in an IKEA because there's not one around here. Not close. IKEA has a cafe and they have good meatballs. Well, gotta love a cafe with good meatballs. Me laughing out loud that you haven't heard of IKEA meatballs. I haven't even been to IKEA and I've heard of them. Maybe not all the US. I don't know. I've never been to an IKEA store. I kind of thought maybe it was like an online only thing. Never ordered IKEA. I've done Wayfair. You have to build that stuff too. IKEA has a restaurant. Like people are getting upset. It has a food court. Hi, Imelda. How are you? I go to IKEA to buy their frozen meatballs for the freezer. Camille says I was laughing because I watched a travel show and they went to IKEA in Sweden for the Swedish meatballs. So like a compote. What's a compote? Wait, what are we talking about? Selena, I used my blonde conditioner today. Kellen, do you have a channel? And Jean, I want to start a book channel, but most of my content is on Instagram. I think Kellen, do I have you on Instagram? I'll have to go make sure. All right, everybody. Compote is fruit sauce. Am I saying it right? Or is it like compote? Compote. Simple bear. Oh, no. This stuff doesn't have like chunks. It'd be like if you strained that and then made it and then rethickened it. Maybe I don't have to go to the kitchen to grab it. Hold on. No. I was going to try to Google, but it got confused. I'll find it. Maybe it's not called what I thought it was called. Maybe it's called Mustang sauce. I don't remember. Anyways, I digress. Kellen, what is your IG name? I don't think here it is. I don't know if I have Kellen or not. If you put it in without the @ sign, it should not take it away. There you go. Very cool. All right, cool. Oh, geez, hi. My bookshelves are all IKEA. I have, I think one of mine is from Wayfair, and then I lied, 2, 3, and then the rest of them I have a hodgepodge of shelves. You'll see when we finally do a library tour. It's find a shelf, fit a shelf, stick a shelf, kind of. That's how it's organized. All right, I'm going to star there. Before it jumps again, we're going to go to our first sprint. We're under our usual hour, which is awesome. But I think we'll still do, let's do a little bit over an hour. We won't do quite the 90. Let's do like a 75-minute sprint. Does that sound good to everybody? And then it'll be nice and it'll be a little bit long, but not quite as long as usual since we didn't take up so much time. Let me get my handy dandy timer on the screen for us. And we'll just fix it real quick. Okay, awesome. I think we're good to go now. All right, cool. Oh, awesome. Excellent. Thank you. All righty. Okay, cool. Well, we will see everybody in 75 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, and welcome back. We got some friends with us.
Hi, everyone.
How's everybody doing? I think
Good.
Jane might be frozen. I was standing in the living room looking at the TV like, are her eyes moving? Is she reading? Concentrating really hard.
Can I see you breathing?
I finally determined that maybe I couldn't see her eyes moving, so I'm not sure if her internet is having troubles or something. But we've got Jessica with us now, and we've got Miss Didi with us now, and Ahtiya is here somewhere, I think. So let's start at the top, and everybody tell us what's up. Tell everybody who you are and about your channel and all that good stuff.
Hello, my name is Jessica. I've put in brackets there what my channel name is. It is This Kiwi. Oh, now I'm at the bottom. Anyway, I am working through The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, and I think it's a great book, but my biggest issue with it is it's incredibly slow paced. I made it to page 246 of like 540. And that's really slow for me in like 2 weeks.
Or 2 weeks.
That's bad.
Yeah.
I haven't read that
And this
one
was
yet.
for a project, a vlog that was supposed to come out like in week 3 of July. That hasn't happened.
There we go. Welcome back, Jamie.
All right, am I moving?
You're moving now.
Okay.
So we
I
were
was
just
moving
going.
backstage, but yeah, I don't know what it was doing this time.
We figured you were just, having some internet stuff happening.
Yeah.
So Jessica just went through what she's going on, and Miss Didi's gonna tell us what's up, and then you'll have a turn. Cool.
Excellent.
Awesome. So
What
what's
am
up?
I am up at stupid o'clock because what time is it here? It's just gone 2 o'clock, 2:05. So I'm not reading as such, but I'm working. I'm doing some design work, and I'm working on color palettes, and it's driving me crazy.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Don't be crazy. Don't be.
I mean, I am crazy anyway. It's just adding to the crazy sauce even more, but it is what it is. It's like, like you see two colors and you're like, is there a difference between them? I can kind of see it, but I can't. And so
I do know that feeling.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it's like. But if I do read, I will be reading Harry Potter.
Ooh, the first one?
Yeah. I started that earlier on Courtney's sprints this morning or this afternoon for me. And then I stopped because I was doing something. I can't remember what. And then, yeah, I might get back to that.
It's good. I enjoyed our Harry Potter read through very much, actually. Well, cool. We're so glad that everyone's joined us. And Jamie, what's going on?
I am getting into my arcs finally. I was gonna finish several arcs this weekend, and then Dewey's readathon did not cooperate at all with that because I needed something I could listen to while I was doing stuff. So I finished 0 arcs so far this weekend instead of 3 or 4. So yeah,
It's still really good
so
reading. You've read a lot more than me.
yeah, I finished books. Just for folks that were not aware of what I was doing over the weekend, I grumbled on several sprints yesterday about it as the thing was going on. But it was Dewey's readathon yesterday, and I'm the one that runs it, so it was a lot of work, and I did sleep in because I was absolutely exhausted. It's a 24-hour straight event, so I did not sleep yesterday at all. And yeah, so I'm recovering from that. But I'm mostly recovered now, so I'm good.
Yeah, I don't know how you do the overnighting stuff.
It was easier when I was in my 30s. I'm getting old, and it's a lot harder now.
Yeah, maybe if I was still in my 30s, that would work. I guess I'm in my 30s for a whole another month and a few days.
So we could do a 24-hour readathon right now, and you might be able to do okay, but next year not.
No, not true. See, I've already considered myself 40 since I was 38, so I'm already comfortable in it. Well, awesome. Thank you, everybody, for hopping on with me. Let's check in with the comments. I just have to do some scrolling here. I know I started because Didi came in right as we were going to sprint. And Selena's saying hello. We've got some hellos. Hello to Didi. Hello to Glenda. Jamie's still in the comments then too. We were only under our usual hour because there's only one person on screen still.
Yeah.
There's Kellen's Instagram. If anybody wants to go check out Kellen on Instagram, follow him there. Or them, sorry. Thanks. I'm still starting out, but I'm doing my best, y'all gotta start somewhere, Penumbra's here. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Glenn says, since Koda and Didi are here, a reminder that the ARC August Readathon Challenge happening next month, August 9th to 11th, along with Nicole, Vanessa, and Laura. Look, it's Ahtiya. Thank you, Glenda. Hi, Ahtiya. How are you?
I'm good. I am good. I don't know where that hour went, but alas.
Yeah, it was quick.
I'm good.
Well, what's going on? You want to tell everybody all about yourself and what you're up to and all the good things?
I review books. Am I echoing? Oh, yeah, I am. There we go. Love that for me. Anyways, I talk all about and highlight BIPOC books. I do sprints on Tuesdays and late night Fridays, EST. And I have some projects that are in the works that are slowly, well, not slowly, but to my best ability, being edited and shall be out in the world soon.
Excellent. Yay. And what are you reading today?
That's a great question. I am torn between finishing the Heaven and Earth grocery store. I have about 100 pages left. So it'll probably be that. And then I'll switch to Symphony of Secrets.
Cool. I'm going to have to look both of those up as usual. But very
The
cool.
Heaven and Earth grocery store is actually on my TBR. How are you finding it?
I'm loving it. It's my first James McBride. Those are my birds. Don't mind them. It's my first James McBride. And I don't know what I was expecting going into it, but it's excellent. Like I see it being no less than a 4.5.
Awesome.
How it is face.
Was there a bird?
Yeah, I had 2 doves.
I'm like,
Oh yeah, your kitties. Yeah, they probably reacted.
oh no, they're not in the library with me right now. And Nimbus is out on the porch sunbathing, even though it's like 90 something degrees outside. He loves it. He's like, and I don't know where Andy is. Probably in the laundry basket in the bedroom. That's her usual go-to spot.
My Christopher came in here because of the bird noises. He was looking at me like, what do you have in your computer?
I always forget that people usually have like parakeets, or they have cockatoos. Maybe maybe not cockatoos, but like they have like parakeets. But I have like medium-sized ringneck doves, and it's so funny because I do have a cat, not like I don't want to say not by choice because we love our cat, but we just happen to have her, and she's gotten so used to them that she doesn't even react. Like she's just like, okay, great, and she goes back to sleep.
Well, that's cool. It's good that she doesn't attack the birds.
Yeah, no, she only makes noises at the ones she can't get outside.
The little tick, tick, tick noise. I love that. It's like one of my favorite noises. Well, let's see how everybody else did during that sprint. We had Penumbra drop in and saying happy sprints, and Glenda's saying hello to Penumbra. There's the link to the August readathon announcement, the August readathon announcement, and there should be a playlist coming soon too, right? Laura's August announcement. Thank you, Glenda. 2 more days, you guys, until Elena's birthday. We're all pumped for Elena's birthday. And there's Vanessa's announcement. Thank you. Hi to Elena. Hello to Glenda. And hello, Elena, too. And happy almost birthday. Ria says, I'm listening to Off the Charts by Georgie Carroll. I really like it so far. It's about nurses. Nice. And Christine says, Jean, or anyone from Canada, is there a Joanne's there? And hello to Ahtiya, Jessica, and Jamie. Colin says, all right, prompts are all picked for August TBR. I should be able to get it posted to Instagram once I get the 4 books I need from the library. Very cool. Anna says, okay, I'm here. We'll talk to my partner, have a shower, and make dinner before settling to read again. Awesome. Viviana got to 168 in The Shining. Very cool. And how are you feeling? Liking it? How's it going with that? No Joanne's in Canada. We only have Michael's. Hey there to Viviana and Jean. Viviana, good evening to Glenda. Jean says Walmart has good yarn selection, though. And then we have fancy little yarn shops. Yes, those super Walmarts do have good yarn selections. Lena made it to 44 pages. Awesome. Jessica the Book Nerd is here. Hello. Reached 38%. And Midnight of Ashes by Tessa Hale. Awesome.
I love that there's just so many Jessicas and Jesses in the comments.
At the beginning, I was like, Jess is here, and Jess is here, and Jess is here. I was like, this is awesome.
We're building an army.
Let's see. Maria read 65 pages of A Court of Wings and Ruin. Now on page 511 of 699. Maybe I can finish tonight. We'll see. We will certainly be here to try to help you do that. And just read 15 pages of Skyward by Brandon Sanderson, currently on page 336. I need to buy some Sanderson when I come off of my book buying ban. Like, it needs done.
Have you read the Mistborn series, Koda?
No, the only Sanderson I read was the last 3 books of Wheel of Time.
Okay, because James and I were talking on his sprints within the last 24 hours-ish about starting Mistborn in December. So if you want to join us for that, it's not a very hard book to get into, and we're going to read it on a schedule because that way we might all finish it. It'll be a reread for me, but keep that in mind if you want to.
I will keep it in mind. I think that series is on the list for Nicole and I to read too, though. So I might put it off because I think we're also starting Outlander in December.
Oh yeah, and I don't want to read Outlander. I've already read the first 3 and I did not like them.
Fair enough. I just don't know if I can read that much in December. You know what I mean? Like now that I'm back to work, I'm not reading quite as many books.
You'll be buying all your books all at once, and you'll have them all stacked up.
Yeah, I'll still be collecting at the same pace. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I have to figure out some way to hang shelves from the ceiling. Selena spent that sprint working on the anatomical planes of the body. That sounds fun.
Nice.
The planes, just the flat parts.
It's like
Mhm.
that part and then like the cutting in half, like front to back.
Okay, right, because the flat parts would have been PLAI.
Like sections, maybe.
And then never mind. Jen read a few pages and got the kids to bed. Very good. And Selena says, interesting. I found Addie quite quick. So there you go.
Yeah, my brain goes like that, or more like that. Yeah. And so like I don't have a lot of patience, but at the same time, like the writing is really good. I'm finding it quite slow and deliberate, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm just impatient.
Just like, all right.
Get to the good stuff now.
Half the book gone. Hi to Didi, Ahtiya, and Jessica. And Ahtiya was helping with the task and be right back. I totally missed that when it happened, but there we go. Tanil says, did some chores and listened to some of the Wild Robot Escapes. The nephew, he's 9, thinks I should read the trilogy before the movie comes out in the fall so we can go see it. Ooh, I haven't even heard of this film yet, so now I'm scared to open another tab because we might get echoey.
Who's it by?
That's a good question, Tanil. Let us know. Hello. And Selena says, but I think it was because I love the characters and the story so much that I just flew through it. Okay, that's fair. Wanted to know what happened next. Hi to Christina. Hope you're doing well. Jamie was frozen for a moment there. Yes.
I had to restart StormYard. Yeah. StreamYard. Okay.
I think you might be frozen again, actually. I can hear you this time, though.
All right. Hopefully it'll come back. Otherwise, I'll have to restart.
Christina says, hi, Selena. I can't remember if I said hi to you earlier. Selena says, hi, Christina. And you're still up, Didi, says Christina.
I am. I'm doing a Selena tonight.
Right?
I'm being Selena.
Are you going to go till like 5 to 7 a.m. like Selena does? She says no.
I'm old.
Yeah, I can't
do that.
make it like that neither.
I'm old. No. You'll start seeing me like just dip even further down. Like, it's time to go to bed.
Yeah, I feel you. Rhea got to chapter 15 of Off the Charts by Georgie Carroll. Very cool. And hi, Jessica. I'm well, thank you. Hope you're well also. Carissa didn't read a thing. Well, what did you do, Carissa? And Glenda got to page 261. Awesome. Penumbra, I'm working on a beta read, got to chapter 4, and adjusting to new migraine medication. Well, I hope that the adjustment is quick. Adjusting to meds can be a pain sometimes. Jean says... Yeah. So you probably did the same thing at home that I was doing. Viviana, good night. Everyone, and happy reading. Good night, Viviana. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. Hi, Glenda from Jessica. Just H spent the day organizing, cleaning, to pack up for moving. Wait, kill me. It's It's abrasive.
That noise is weird. I
don't
like
know.
the rooster better.
But it's like 7:20 at night. I thought it would be weird to have the rooster go off. Plus,
Yeah,
like,
but the rooster isn't creepy.
it might be if you were laying in a field of poppies and you heard a rooster. It might be like, why the hell is there a rooster in this field of poppies?
It's just coming to kill
I'm
you.
not sure what we're getting though.
It should be.
It's like horror
spooky.
movie music though.
Yeah.
Well, we are in the poppy war, so
We are. Yeah, it works.
it's horrifying
Yes.
for those that aren't on opium.
Even if they are, you can still have a bad trip on opium.
And the amounts that they take in this book, they're like.
Yeah.
Christina says, thanks, Jean. Someone in the Killing Time chat was asking. Little Jessica Army.
Go, Jessica's.
Rhea says, the sun is shining in my face and it's finally warmer weather. Awesome.
Nice.
I'm jealous.
It's been hot here. Like,
Yeah.
just sweat your face off hot.
Yeah, we have a heat wave this week again.
We were supposed to get like some storms. I think it was yesterday or the day before, and then we didn't. They were like flash flood, and I was like, "Oh yeah, Colorado flash flood." 'Cause
Yeah.
I grew up in Texas.
So apparently we have an Arctic blast coming our way at some point this week.
Ooh, that
Like
was
think
coming
so,
from the
too.
Antarctic. So
think
it's
we
going
should
to get
all
really cold.
I hope Nicole's cabin on the cruise ship has got nicely sealed windows.
Right. Heaters.
Oh no.
Well, that's for us in New Zealand. I don't know how it's going to go in Australia. Like,
Oh, yeah.
she's cruising around Australia, right?
Right, she is. That's right. So, but I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know which way the wind blows down there.
I think it would go wouldn't it go the opposite way?
I don't know. But that
No,
was
for us it goes
again.
west. No, I'm lying. It goes west to east.
If you see me in a vlog and I've just got like an Audi and then a blanket and I'm just like got my hands wrapped around a mug, you know that it's hit.
Yeah.
We're like, Jess, did the Arctic blast come through? Or is it 2 a.m.? Christina loves the Outlander series and we'll be rereading it. Yay! I'm excited. They're big. I'm excited though. I like a chunky book. Welcome back, Ahtiya from Glenda. Neil says you'll need center aisle of your shelves for your. You'll need a center aisle of shelves for your library. Yeah, we're kind of sitting in the center aisle area, so there's not really center. How many times can you say center aisle? Bro, without messing it up. It just you'll see. It just wouldn't work in this space for a center. It would have to hang from the ceiling above the center aisle.
Which could work, actually.
Anyway, okay. There's
Like a Murphy
There's, like,
bed, but
hanging
a
shelves that you can buy on like eBay or Amazon or something like that. That just like kind of screw into the ceiling and then they just hang down from the.
right, and the neighbors are screaming like, "Ah, my foot!" when you're.
Oops.
There is room behind the door, like so I could have books behind the door too. So you would have to shut the door to see the.
Or you
whole
could
library.
do a false floor and do bookshelves across the whole floor, just with a surface of room to walk on. And then you can just slide
apartment
the
complex. Can't really do any reconstruction. Can hang stuff. Jean says there is also Mary Maxim that sells all crafting supplies. I only read the first Outlander and did not want to continue. There. What was it? Was it the length? Was it the pace? The writing? Didn't like the story? Wanted to slap one of the characters? Give us some more. Selena says,
Characters are horrible, and they named the main character after me. It was terrible. I mean, anyway, sorry.
That's how
that's true.
Well,
It's
how
Jamie,
Jamie
yeah.
feels.
I've only watched the show and I cannot stand Claire.
Oh,
I don't
are
like
you gonna,
her
are you
either.
gonna be reading with us, Didi?
Maybe.
They are really chunky. They
They
take
are.
up more than a shelf on me.
I've
On
got
the
the
shelf
first
there.
book, but that's about it. So
They're all of them are over 800 pages, aren't they?
One of them
They're
is
huge.
1,400 pages, I think.
Yeah.
Hang on, they're right across the way.
And I actually made it through the first 3, but the fact that the main male character is named Jamie just threw me off so bad because I really hated the romance scenes with that.
oh wow.
That was
How-
just gross. No, I can't do this. So
Okay,
I
so
made
the
it through 3 whole books.
The first one's $8.50. These are all mass market.
Yeah.
The second one is $9.47,
Mm-hmm.
and then we've got $10.59.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just getting incrementally bigger.
It just gets worse.
And then
Yes.
$10.70.
Yeah.
There's more.
There's a lot more.
There's a lot of books in that series.
Yeah, no.
It's not even just a trilogy, and it goes on forever. Like it's never going to end. And I
I think this is the
didn't
one.
like the first one.
There's like 9 books or something.
This is the
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
The Fiery Cross is $14.43.
Oh,
Ugh.
And the next one's $14.38. Are you seeing a pattern?
Mhm.
And then Echo the one is the last one that I have because whatchamacallit's not on mass market yet, I don't think. The B one. Oh, this one dropped. $11.49.
only.
And I think the B one is significantly shorter than all of them, isn't it? Or at least it looked like it was when I saw it in hardback on the shelf.
Yeah, it's shorter. I don't know by how much, but it is shorter.
And I was like, Nicole, do you want to do the novellas too? And she's like, do you? And I was like, do we need to? And she's like, eh.
There's novellas.
I mean, we can pretend like there's not. And it'll be okay. I think that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we'll say 8,000 pages. But plus there's another book. Plus there's one that's not out yet. I
I'm
think
sorry,
that's
what?
good. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Why?
not done yet.
Why? Why isn't it out yet? Or why are
No.
we reading 8,000 pages?
We're suckers for punishment.
That's nothing. We read 14 Wheel of Time books.
Yes, you know.
And only
I
one
would-
of them was under 800 pages.
Oh God. See, I wanted to, and then I saw how many books were in the series. I said, "That's not for me. It's not a series for me.
Oh,
It's not
gosh,
for
I love
mine."
that series so much.
You
I
did?
actually saw the first 3 Wheel of Time books at work, and I almost bought them because I work in a thrift store. They were going to cost me like $10, and I was like, "Sweet!" And then I looked up how many books were in that series. I was like, "Nah, never mind."
I think the first 3 and the last one are probably maybe even the first 3 and the last 3 are probably my favorites.
Hmm.
And then out of all of those, my favorite is probably the third one, which is also one of the shorter books. And I said only one of them was
I think
under
book
800.
5
I
is
think
my
a couple of them are under 600. maybe 5-something, 600 pages, but
Mhm.
they're worth
Yeah.
it.
Mhm.
Seriously considering switching from speech pathology to medicine because I'm enjoying human biology so much. If I get the scores to get into medicine this semester, I might.
Go for it.
Go for it, Saluna.
Yeah.
What is killing time, Christina? Shauna's here. Hi, Shauna. Welcome
Shauna,
in.
why are you still up?
Who?
Shauna, why are you still up?
Oh yeah,
It's
Shauna's up too.
it's 2:30.
Lighting. There we go.
Then again, Shauna is a baby, so it makes sense.
That's true.
I'm old.
Listening to books at 3.5 times speed, no doubt. And Danielle says there's super short books, The Wild Robot Trilogy by Peter Brown, middle grade. I'm gonna put that in the private chat so I don't forget. If I could type. Boom. I would just start it, but I'll forget to. I'll leave the studio and just.
I've done that.
And then you can't go back in and look at the comments. I'm just like, gosh. You have to like go back to your stream on YouTube and rewatch it and fast forward through like 1.5 hour sprints to try to find the chatty pits. Oh goodness. Good times, good times. Lost my spot. Hello to Shauna. Shauna says I'm doing some late night editing. So there you go. And Jamie's buzzing again. Yes, but we can hear Jamie still, I think. Jamie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I've pretty much decided I'm just going to restart in the next sprint. Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you just fine. You're just it looks like
Yeah,
you're
the video is just frozen. Yeah, I'm going to restart my computer in the next sprint and see if that helps.
Fair. If I don't add you to the screen right away, it's because I'm off walking around.
Yeah, no worries.
Just welcome Shauna. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Saluna. How are you? I've not been Saluna-ing with Uni.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Saluna-ing.
Sleep. Staying up late.
Yeah.
Oh,
Usually
yeah.
she's on the opposite schedule to me, so I've noticed that hasn't happened. So yeah.
Glenda's saying goodnight to Viviana. Christine says, I get that one. The more horizontal we are, the closer to bed we should be. This is probably talking about Didi.
Yeah.
Hey there to Jessica. Celine says, I'm good, Shauna. Giving my brain a good workout today. It's good workouts are good, right? No matter what you're working out, right? Is that right? Say so, right? I guess if you're working out, I don't know. I can't think of anything that you'd be working out that wouldn't be beneficial. Jean, with these copies, I feel like it should be Remembrance Day in November. Oh, well, we don't want to. We're just poppy warring, Jean.
Yeah, there's a lot more gruesome stuff going on in Poppy Wars than ever happened in real life. So
remember the Poppy Wars and the opium.
Yeah.
Selena says that sound makes me feel like we're about to start a round of Mario Kart. It does sound like that. Jean, the Killing Time with Cozy's group hosts sprints almost every Sunday at 5 p.m. EST. Tiffany from the Beach Bum Bookworm, Storm Reads, Sonia, and with an I, Sarah, the Bookish Knitter, are the main hosts. I can't believe I didn't mess up more than I did saying all that. And the Beach Bum Bookworm came out so easily. There are shelves in the middle of the room. No, there's a walkway like from the door, and then like you come around my desk, which is on the opposite wall from me, and so you can walk through here between this chair and the desk, and then it like circles back around behind the desk. So I'm surrounded by bookcases. and then the desk kind of takes up where you would, if you put a middle shelf, you wouldn't be able to get anywhere.
Yeah.
If you put a middle shelf that was big enough to hold all the books. I used to have it set up where there were shelves in the aisles, but rearranging. We just really want to see the library, Koda. I know. It's coming, I promise. All of the above for Outlander. Claire leaves a lot to be desired.
Mhm.
See, I didn't find her too bad.
See, there you go. Christina
But,
wanted to
like-
swap a few characters, but loved Jamie. No,
The actor was pretty. That's about it.
I've never watched the show.
Oh God, I wanted to slap Claire so many times.
Yes.
Makes me wonder, like, so now I'll have to watch the show after we read the books so I can compare and see what they change and what they don't change.
Yeah.
Jamil says, "Go for it, so Luna. If you're loving it, such high demand, you'd be guaranteed a job. Although, talk to some students in various stages first to know what the program's like. It's good advice."
Actually, Saluna, if you do go into medicine, can you like find me on Instagram and message me?
There you go. Sunil says, "I have a friend who's in his internship now, and it was rough. But if you're up for the challenge, go for it." There is like 9 books right now. Am I missing 2? I thought I was only missing 1. It's a lot of books, but not as many as Will of Time. They're just bigger. I think there's probably the same amount of pages. Rachel's here. Hi, Rachel. Welcome in. How are you today? And Jean says, "Christina, can you send me the link to the Bookish Knitter?" Oh, I feel a sneeze. Oh, it's right behind my eyeball. Wait.
Would you pronounce?
Okay, I got it. I think it's gone. Christina says, "How big are your books?" I mean, the sizes vary.
Outlander, I think.
Oh, the Outlander. But you meant in general.
It's like I've got a lot of size books.
Some are bigger than others. It's like a community in here.
The books aim to please.
And these are mass market. They don't look like it on the camera, but they are the mass market size. So, pocketbook, old school pocketbooks. I think mine are bigger and maybe shorter than a mass market.
Yeah, a
I
little
think
bit.
these are the shortest.
They look tiny.
It's your other trade copy. Where's a trade book? It would be this tall. Maybe it's just perspective making it look taller than it actually is. Because the camera is pointed down because this chair is quite low to the ground. And that could make a difference. Rachel saying hi, Christina. Glenn says hello to Rachel. Christina says, "I read all 9 that are out in January all 9 in 1 month." That's a lot of pages in
Surely
1
not.
month.
What?
Or you started in January and Christina, that's a lot of pages. Paul says we like big books and we cannot lie. That's right. Hi to Glinda. Shauna is younger. That's right. Didi. Yes, Koda, you have to make sure the chat is available for us to see after the sprints. Sometimes the replay is not available. I don't like that. On mine, I think that I always remember to turn that on. I need to go add everybody to the description this next sprint, so I'll double check that. But the replay should be on. You can do it, Selena. Selena hasn't managed to get the poppy words yet. Are there any poppies in it? All the drugs are derived from poppies.
There's opium, not poppies.
There's opium. There's heroin.
Well, actually, there are poppies in it. There are poppies in the greenhouse.
Well, they
So there are
get
poppies.
the ingredients from somewhere. Even,
Yeah,
even
the professor does the greenhouse. Yeah.
There's the greenhouse. The show is fairly close to the book. They only changed a few things. The end of book 1 and the beginning of book 2, there's a bad scene, and the following scenes changed. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Courtney. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Christine says, okay, mine are bigger, taller, and wider.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The books. I was like, your poppies? Wait. No, all in January. That's insane.
I figured. Yeah.
Did you audio or did you read them with your eyeballs? Here's the Bookish Knitters YouTube. Thank you, Christina. And that's also the end of the comments, everybody.
Wow.
Are we feeling good with 75 minutes? You guys want to go 90? Do you want to go less? What do you think?
I'm good with
I like
75 or 90.
Well, don't everybody answer at once.
I said I'm good with 75 or 90.
I like 75.
Let's
Okay.
stick with 75. It is later for a lot of people, so shorter is probably better
But
rather
I
than
think
doing all our long ones and losing everybody.
fair. All right, cool. And Didi, did you have a vote? I'm just kicking. Yeah, okay.
I'm here.
I love that you're here. I'm very glad. All right, let me find the layout. And we got the timer, which probably started at 75. Yep, Pomodoro. So we'll just give that a good old start over. And we'll see everybody after this next sprint. Happy sprinting. Let's see. Okay, we're changing it next time. Yeah. We could put it on the rooster. Let's see. Can you guys hear the TV in the living room? I feel like there we go. Okay. Sorry about it. Fix some things. Stop in space for a minute.
All right.
Let's get us all in the middle here. And how did everybody's spring go?
Good.
Pretty
Awesome.
solid.
I hung out with Maricus, and that was about it. Updated the description, so if anyone out there has not subscribed to all our lovely friends, they are linked below. And yeah, where'd you get her to, Ahtiya?
As I push the lamp away. I got to page 2. Wait, where am I? Yeah, I got to page 299 of 380 something. 383. So yeah, I got like 80 something pages left.
Get it finished soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jess, how did you do?
I did pretty good. I got to page 308, which was really nice. And then I had some lunch. It's a late lunch. It's just gone 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me. So it was a bit of a late lunch. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm thinking of lighting the fire soon.
Awesome. Jamie, where'd you get up to?
I finished 27% in Murders Among Us by Heather Graham. So another audiobook. I was gonna do arcs and then I had to do dishes. So, but I did finish a couple more pages in my arc of There Are Rivers in the Sky by Elif Shafak, which I am really enjoying. I just keep getting distracted reading other things. So it's pretty good. And I did get some of my blankets started.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Nice.
Looks good.
Thank you.
Didi, how about you?
Yeah, no, that wasn't too bad. I did read. I didn't listen to Harry Potter though, but I did read. I am not going to mention the book because I wouldn't do it to you. The book is so bad. So bad. But I need to finish it.
Oh. What? Why? If it's so bad, do you need to finish it?
Because I just it's one of those ones like it's so bad, it's so good, but it's still really, really bad. Like, you know, like I'm invested at this point. Like I'm 60% through, and I'm like, is it gonna get how much worse can the book get? Is pretty much where I'm at.
They can get much worse.
Yeah, I'm like, no, but yeah.
Is it an arc or is it a?
No, it's not an arc. This is actually I think it's must be an indie because I don't think they were this book was picked up and traditionally published.
That kind of reminds me of a book I read this year in either February or March. Like it was so bad, but it was so good at the same time. It's like I think it was called The Tomb of Hercules by Andy McDermott. And like reading this book, you can essentially hear the Indiana Jones theme song in your head as you're reading it. Like it's so bad, but at the same time, you're like rooting for them to find the treasure.
basically. Yeah.
Well-
and then that's it.
Well, that's exciting. You didn't make me not want to read whatever it is with that case. Yeah, I think I'm more interested now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just reading the private chat. robots. I don't think I started the comments. So give me. Oh yeah. Well, right before I came in and talked to myself and harumphed in the microphone.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Did you not know that your microphone was on?
No, I didn't realize that. I just got up and walked away, and then I came back to fix the description and was like, okay.
Yes. My cats were interested in that. There were noises coming from the screen. They're like, somebody is doing something in that box.
Yeah, and then it was, I think it was Selena, maybe. Somebody
Yeah.
put in the chat that it was Selena. She was like, you're not muted. And I was like, oh, yeah.
It makes me feel a little better that you did that because I forgot to mute on my last sprint last week.
I was like, do I go back and watch? Like, did I say anything inappropriate? I don't remember saying anything. Well, okay, let's see. I think is all I said. So Rhea might go sit outside and listen the next sprint. Very cool. Are you outside now? And Tennille, oh, we missed a good night from Tennille. Good night. We'll make it to the next chatty bit. If you are still here, good night. Good night to Tennille. And hello to Courtney. Oops. Listen, got happy double click. My books are 9x6. Oh, measurements at 9. Isn't it 11 there, Christina? Just kidding. 627, 743 pages, 870, 880. Oh wow, like yours seem shorter.
I'll bet the font is tiny.
But they're not. Hi to Rachel. And I think your replay is always on, but some are not, and it makes it hard to go back and find the recordings, especially in the chats that don't pull them all up on screen. Yeah. I immersive read them. The audios were good, but I'm a stay-at-home mama, so I have a little more time than others might, especially since he's getting older and he's doing his school and passed me by in math a long time ago. Fair. Remember to hydrate, everyone. I drank all of my tea, so I'll have to go get a water. This is where I forgot to mute. Everybody's laughing. And let's see, Elena read 73 pages. Awesome. Very cool. Reads on the last chapter of Off the Charts. Quite liked it. Awesome. And finished. Woohoo! Awesome.
Sunray, was it a non-fiction? I'm curious.
Yeah, I don't know either. What is it? Sorry, I'm like there's a frog in my throat. Selena just got a wrench.
Oh, exciting.
So we're excited. And Glenn says, yay for finishing. Yes, Rhea. And yay for finishing. Yes. Elena just finished One by One by Frida McFadden and finished reading The Summer Book Club by Susan Mallory. 2 books finished. Good job, Elena. Very cool. Yay's right. Thanks. Yes, of course. Almost to chapter 15. Yes. How many chapters total? That time I worked on body cavities and membranes.
Okay.
I'm about to head to Campus Cafe for lunch. That was really random and a very randomly second. Wait, no, it was. Let me start over.
I'm having so much nostalgia trips just like listening to what you're doing. And what you're saying, Selena,
Random
because-
body cavities and membranes. And then to lunch.
Yeah,
That's what I was trying to say.
there is a
Good time.
connection. Yeah.
What book, Didi? What book? See, I'm not the only one.
Didi's like, nope.
Selena, I just saw your message on Discord. Oops. Process made it to 171 in the Dark Tower, which is the 7th book in the Dark Tower series. Very good. And Courtney went off to bed. Good night, Courtney.
I'm going to as well.
Are you going to bed too?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it is incredibly late. There.
Like 4:10.
Like Christina's still begging you to split the tea. And because we're cats and curiosity. It's just like what happened to Harry Potter. You went back to this horrible book instead of reading Harry Potter. Reese says, I was outside for 1 second and the wind started blowing, so yep, back inside. Sleep sweet to Neil. I was going to, but didn't feel like listening to audio. Plus the turn. Oh, this is Didi just like answering in the background. Determined to finish this book by the end of the month.
I've been reading it for like, I think this is what, the second week or the third week. It's not like me. It's not even that long. It's like 600 pages, but it's that bad. It's like, I don't want to, but I need to.
I've felt that way about arcs before. That's why I asked if it was an arc. Like I've had a couple arcs where I was like had to push through, and it took me like a month to read a book that was like 250, 300 pages. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
Rhea off the charts is nonfiction, I'd say, maybe biographical, but it's more so a person's experience of the nursing field in Australia. Yay for finishing, Rhea. Was it interesting, Selena? Thanks, Kay. The look on Koda's face there. Sleep Sweet Courtney. Actually, on the campus subway. Okay.
Good.
Thank you.
Night to Didi. Sleep over Courtney and Didi.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Yes, thank you for coming. I'm so happy.
That's cool. Thanks for having me.
Of course. Yes, sleep sweet for sure. And let's get the next sprint ready as well. Let's see. I think we might go to, well, I think we could do an hour.
How late are you staying up, Koda?
I was just trying to determine that in my brain.
Because you actually have a real job now and like bedtime and stuff.
Yeah, for sure. I probably need to probably a couple hours. So we could do like a couple hour sprints, maybe,
Yeah.
or like 1 hour and a half sprint and then a chatty bit.
Let's do an hour and a half sprint for this one, and then we can go back to shorter ones after that, so that people can peel off as they go to bed. With the shorter sprints.
I think if we do 1 hour and a half sprint, it'll be the last sprint.
Okay.
Yeah, I think maybe that's right. That's what I was trying to say. So we could do like 1 hour and a half, or we could do two, like maybe 45 minutes to an hour.
I'd say an hour and a half.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really get things done.
Yeah. One
do it.
accomplishment for sure tonight.
Yeah. I do need to switch the laundry, but that'll take an hour and a half. But there's other things we could do too. So let me get it reset. And on the right, outside and put where we can see it.
Sounds like the comments like an hour and a half. As well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
this
good.
is good.
Nice. Appointments. Okay, cool. Yay. Oh, and yeah, I was doing Spirit Math, Glenda. It was hard. It's only 9:15, but it's still hard. And Christina's also please. And then I'm going to star the please so that I don't forget. And I know the button. Don't worry. I got it. It's good. We're good. All right, everybody. I'm going to go and mute now before I hit the timer. Happy sprinting.
Bye.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Well, that's scary cats.
How did everybody's sprint go? I just went home and I not switched to laundry. I redid my thumbnail for Thursday. And that was it. Ahtiya, how'd you do?
I did pretty well. I was finding some sleepiness there, but I managed to get to page 330, so I have 58 pages left.
Nice. Jamie?
I got to page 245 in The Rivers in the Sky by Elif Shafak, which is still really good. And I did check out the other Shafak book that Nicole and several other people have said I need to read. So
Awesome.
I'll be able to start that when I finish this one later this week.
Cool. Very cool. Very productive. Jess, how'd you do?
I did fantastic. I got to page 397. So I'm going to say that's pretty much exactly 90 pages.
All right. Perfect.
Nice.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Page minute there. Cool. Well, sounds like everybody, maybe minus me, had a very productive sprint. But we'll see how everybody in the comments did. Let's see. I'm just going to skip past the let's do 90-minute stuff and say hi to Ulysses. Hello. How are ya? Here just in time to say goodbye. Glenda. And it says, hey, I'm back from walking Tesla and ready to read. Awesome. Hopefully you got some reading done in that hour. Welcome back, Anna. Thank you. And Jean went off to bed. Thank you for leaving us on the TV. Good night to Jean. Jess wrote a good bit of words. Very cool. And it says, I got to the beginning of part 3 of A Little Life, and I cannot wait to continue tomorrow. Oh, part 3. Oh. Melissa's here. Hi, Melissa. How are you? And Celine says, that time I worked on organ systems, including their principal organs and functions. Awesome. Hi, Ulysses. Hi, Anna. And then Anna had to get ready for bed, but said hi to Christina. And Christina watched an episode of In the Dark. What's that on? Hope you have a great rest of your evening. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Anna. We'll see you later. And Glenda got to page 285 of The Frozen River. Awesome. Thanks for hosting. Yes, thank you. Thank you for being here. And thank you, all of the co-hosts. Everybody is linked down in the description in case anybody hasn't done the thing yet and gone and done the do it. Ulysses didn't read. I should though. How funny. How are you liking the new job? You know, it's fun. So I think I'll get really good at it. I mean, that's what you got to do, right? Yay! Remember to hydrate. Yes, everybody get your sips of water in. Netflix mystery type show. MC is a blind woman. Okay. Sounds interesting. And Bowen's here. I randomly woke up at 5:30 a.m. to catch my first ever Koda sprints, even if it's just the end. Oh, I'm glad you made it, Bowen. Very cool. We'll be back on Thursday. Neva and I are covering the Diamonds and Books sprints that's normally on Nicole's channel. It'll still stream to Neva's channel too, but it'll be on my channel instead of Nicole's. And yeah, look forward to more sprints. There's ARC August coming up, and it's going to be fun. Does anybody else have anything they want to plug?
No, not really. I put up a new video a couple days ago, so there's new content on my channel that's not just a wrap up.
I have been dabbling in ambiance and timer videos, so I have 2 ambiance type things up right now, and more is on the way. That's all like in a playlist on my channel too.
Cool. Let's check that out. That sounds cool. Jess, how about you?
So this week, and this is a couple of weeks late, but this week, I will be doing my first Read the Beats vlog, which is a collaboration effort between me and several booktubers that don't know that they're on my schedule yet. And the theory behind, well, not the theory, the gist of it is these booktubers will send me 3 of their favorite songs, and then from those songs I will use them as prompts to read books, and this is one of them. So make sure you check that out. Maybe put notifications on, because I can't give you an actual date yet.
You heard it
and then
here.
I'm also going to be streaming tomorrow, sprinting tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. New Zealand time. So I think that's 5:30 p.m. Eastern.
I don't know. I only know AEST to Mountain.
Well, AEST is
sometime in the afternoon.
Nicole is 2 hours behind I am, but behind me.
Okay.
So 9 would be 7, would be 11. No, wait. 9 would be 7. Never mind. I can't do math right now.
It would be 9, wouldn't it? If it was 7 for you.
If it's no 9 for Jess would be 7 a.m. for Nicole, which would be like 4 or 5 for us. Is that right, Jimmy?
Yeah, it would be 5 Eastern.
Yeah, there we go. Christina's put them up.
See how we're all like,
oh yeah.
So it's 3:30 for us, because we're 2 hours off of Eastern time. So it'll be 3:30 here.
Okay.
In the afternoon.
Well, I'll be at work, but I'll try to jump on after.
Yeah, I'll be reading, so I'll probably stop by and pester you in the comments.
Perfect. I love being pestered.
Awesome. Well, let's go through these last bit of comments, and then we can all get ready to end our night. It's I don't know what Christina's talking about here. Good, funny, sad, covers everything, but
A Little Life.
I don't know that I found A Little Life funny.
Oh no, it's a Netflix show.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Now I remember. See, that time. UK is just the wrong time zone. Oh.
We need more UK sprinters, because I'm always looking for sprints in those weird hours that most of the US is asleep.
Same.
And those are the hours where the UK really is perfect for doing some of those hours. So we need some people that they want that to be the core of their channel, and I would totally be there.
Paula sprints during the day or during our day. So
yeah.
Paula sprints on Mondays, and so I don't remember when she starts. And Didi has a bunch of sprints scheduled, so go check out Didi's channel, Bone. She's linked in the description. Because she's just kind of getting rolling. So I noticed that she scheduled a bunch of sprints coming up. I just don't remember what time. Paul, good night. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. The ambience are looking good too, Ahtiya. Looks like Sue's checking it out. Ooh, I love a good ambience. And I'll have to check them out for sure. Same. Cool concept, Jess. Can't wait to see that. Christina's confirming 5:30 EST. Jessica sprints. Yes, that would be 4:30 Central, 3:30 Mountain.
Yeah.
Yes, the show. You should check it out. You know, next time I go to check out a show, I might message you and be like, what was that show? And we know me and TV. And now I started working. Who's got time for TV? I barely have time to read.
Yeah.
Check out the Sprint spreadsheet. Yes, the Sprint spreadsheet is a really good resource,
Yeah.
Bowen. So if you check that out, you can see pretty much around the world. I mean, it encompasses everyone we know, at least, if not more.
There are some, like, I stumbled into a corner of BookTube the other day when I was trying to reset my algorithm to show me my BookTube people that I've never seen before. So there's got to be people sprinting that we just are not being shown.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I think when they started the spreadsheet, like when Vanessa first started it, correct me if I'm wrong, Christina, that was what they did, is they searched for sprints to put on the spreadsheet. Like,
yeah,
it's a lot of work. A lot of work. I'm an admin on there, but you guys, I don't do a lot of work. Like every now and again, I'll add a sprint because I'll stumble on one and notice it's not on the spreadsheet.
And I think now, like, there's a thing on the spreadsheet where, like, sprinters can actually fill out the information to be added to the sheet, right?
That is correct. Yep. Absolutely. So if you're a sprinter and you're not on the spreadsheet, go to the
need
spreadsheet.
to be on there.
You need to be on the spreadsheet. They also, I think they still feature booktubers every, like, different booktubers every month on the featured page, and it's pretty cool.
That's a great resource.
Nobody gets paid to do it for us. We love our spreadsheet gurus.
And there's also, like, writing sprints as well, and there's also crafting sprints, and so it's not just like reading sprints, but like the
spreadsheet only has reading sprints, but there are other sprints out there you could join.
Yeah, there are a lot of sprints around.
Study with me. There's lots of things you can type into search. Christina's got your sprints on the spreadsheet.
Thank you, Christina.
Bowen, so you can check them out. And Alyssa's is going to check out the ambiance, Ahtiya.
Yay!
Christina will be working on it tonight. Yes, she still searches. Yes, there is a form to fill out. And look, Selena might be sprinting soon. That makes me excited. Sprints with music, Selena.
All right.
It's very exciting. Otherwise, it's just what we find. Yeah. Lexi Rose reads the sprints tomorrow a few hours earlier than normal because she's taking the day off from work tomorrow. That's right. Cool. And notes.
She does sprints all day.
She does all day from, is it 7 a.m. Eastern to 7 p.m. Eastern. So there's that too. Christine says, yay, Selena. No. That's writing, studying, crafting sprints. Oh, I thought there was a conversation about, I didn't realize that. How long has it been since I looked at the spreadsheet, you guys? Just no other live shows.
Like, I'm sure I've seen, like, writing sprints.
Yeah, just look at me like, Koda, whatever. It's been like, how long has it been since you've been on the spreadsheet, Koda? Call me out, Jess. No discussions, no watch-alongs. Okay, fair. Oh, it jumped on me, but I've got a week off of work, so one day this week I hope to be sprinting. Oh, and check out that spreadsheet. There's, like we said, so like the US ones typically don't start until somewhere between 6 and 7. But you know what? James sprints a lot too, and he's on the spreadsheet, and he starts at like 3 a.m. my time. So
yeah, this is the first time in a long time I was actually on for his whole thing because of Dewey's, but he starts around when I usually go to bed.
Yeah, I never make the beginning of James's sprints. I'm always like 4 hours late.
Is this James too good?
Yeah, James too good.
Yeah. So he always starts like at 9 p.m. ish my time. And by the time I see that he's on, it's like almost 11 p.m. and I'm like, hi, James. Bye, James.
Yeah, I sometimes catch the first hour of his if I'm staying up super late. But by 4 o'clock, I'm usually ready for bed. So, yeah.
You are a trooper. I'm ready for bed usually.
I'm just the
before this.
opposite of Saluna. Saluna and I probably have very similar time clocks internally. We're just on opposite sides of the planet. Because it sounds like her natural schedule is almost mine.
At least when not doing the uni stuff, right?
Not anymore. Yeah. That was rough. I sympathize.
Songwrite with me. Oh, those would be fun sprints, Selena. That would be cool.
That would be.
Songwrite with you. I don't write music, but I'm a lyricist. Thanks, Glinda. I will start there with Lexi. We hit moments already. The link to Lexi's sprints are there. That was what the convo was about. Other live shows, just no. Yeah, I'm with it now. Listen, it's real. It's dirty blonde, but it's real blonde. Hey there, Bill. I'm glad you got a week off from work this week. Yeah, that is cool. Anyone who finds one that is not on there can feel free to message me and I will add them. Koda used to.
Nice.
Yeah, you can message me too. I'll add them. As long as it's not during work hours, I'll add them. And I work from midnight AEST, which is what
2 a.m.
about that, which is 15, which is 3 p.m. GMT, right?
No, I just saw Lisi's comment.
Ulysses. Thanks. I did write part of the song with Charles. Yeah, Paul would have appreciated that today because he pretty much quoted it. I gotta look at that guy on Instagram that does the AI country songs that are so dirty and horrible, but they're so funny. Yeah, it's about that time. I need a Snickers ice cream bar and a pillow.
What time is it for you over there, Koda?
It's 11 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not super duper late, but when you work
It's grown-up people with jobs bedtime.
It's not just like that I work at 8. Like I also have to be up early enough to water the garden and all the read maybe.
Hopefully.
Trying to get back to getting up at like 4:35. That was when it was. I had all the time to do the things before work.
Now you get everything done so that you can roll out of bed, grab your stuff, and go. And so you just front load it by staying up late and doing all this stuff first.
No, I can't. No, can't stay up late. I'm staying up later than I used to when I got up at that time, but that's because I didn't have a job for like 4 months and I was doing BookTube and my whole internal clock got
and all the peer pressure.
Hog-wheeled. Thank you, Koda, Jamie, Ahtiya, Jessica for hosting tonight. Have a good week. See you all somewhere on the internet. Thank you, Glenda, and thank you for coming. Selena says, I mean, every time I have to do maths, I fall asleep too. Well, I love math.
I'm with you, Selena.
I still have those lyrics too. Good. I'm glad. That's good. I think I probably do somewhere. I don't know. It depends on what I typed them out on before I pasted them in the chat. I would fall asleep then too, Selena. Yeah. And we have reached the very end of the comments. It is time to call it a night. I'm not sure who's sprinting right now. The sprint spreadsheet is in the chat. Please make sure to check that out if you need more sprints. Please make sure to subscribe to all our beautiful co-hosts and Didi, who's not here anymore, but was here earlier. And we're going to leave you with a cool little end video, as per usual. Have a great night, everyone.